με τα παιδιά. Τρέχεις όσους αρέσουν τα παλιά. Με ρυθμό και πάθος σε κάθε στιγμή. Δέντες απλές σαν μια τρελή βροχή. Δεν χάνεις ποτέ ευκαιρία ξανά. Παίζεις ρετρό σαν να είναι η πρώτη φορά. Όσοι σε βλέπουν χαμογελούν πολύ. Σε κάθε σου κίνηση τους φωτίζεται η ψυχή. Ψυχή. Saqattack, εσύ μας οδηγάς. Παίζεις ρετρό με μανία. Δεν χάνεις καμία ευκαιρία. Saqattack. Τους μπλεκάδους και τους μπάκους κάνεις άκρη. Αγοράζεις μόνο τι σου κάνεις αυτή. Ούτε τζάμπα boy σε μικροπόλητη Saqattack. Στους δρόμους περπατάς με της παλιάς Αθήνας. Χορεύεις με την καρδιά σου δίχως να σε νοιάζει. Ακούς τον ήχο της πόλης στα παλιά σου ακουστικά. Και εσύ σε κάθε στιγμή αυτή τη μοναδική χαρά. Saqattack, εσύ σε κάθε γωνιά μας οδηγείς. Τα βήματά σου σαν ονείρου πλάνα. Η ψυχή σου πετάει σαν παιδικό χαμόγελο. Και εσύ στην κάθε σου στιγμή με ρυθμό και τρέλα. Saqattack, εσύ μας οδηγάς. Παίζεις ρετρό με μανία. Δεν χάνεις καμία ευκαιρία. Saqattack. Τους μπλεκάδους και τους μπάκους κάνεις άκρη. Αγοράζεις μόνο τι σου κάνεις αυτή. Ούτε τζάμπα boy σε μικροπόλητη Saqattack. Στους δρόμους περπατάς μες της παλιάς Αθήνας. Χορεύεις με την καρδιά σου δίχως να σε νοιάζει. Ακούς τον ήχο της πόλης στα παλιά σου ακουστικά. Και ζεις σε κάθε στιγμή αυτή τη μοναδική χαρά. Saqattack, εσύ σε κάθε γωνιά μας οδηγείς. Τα βήματά σου σαν ονείρου πλάνα. Η ψυχή σου πετάει σαν παιδικό χαμόγελο. Και ζεις την κάθε σου στιγμή με ρυθμό και τρέλα. Και τρέλα. Και τρέλα.
Τι κάνουμε παιδάκια μου όμορφα. Δεν το περιμένατε, το ξέρω. Το ξέρω ότι δεν το περιμένατε όλο αυτό. Είπα να ανοίξω. Να συνεχίσουμε την παιχνιδάρα στα καπάκια, αφού αύριο δεν δουλεύουμε. Οπότε είπα why not. Γιατί να αργήσουμε. Γιατί να γίνει όλο αυτό. Γιατί είναι εντάξει. Είναι φάση ωραία. Εντάξει, είναι βαρύ το παιχνίδι. Μπορούμε να πούμε ότι είναι βαρύ το παιχνίδι, αλλά it's okay. Είναι ωραίο. Να κάνουμε και συζητησούλα. Να περάσει ωραία το βράδυ μας. Και όλα καλά. Όλα καλά άνθρωπε μου, όλα καλά. Γενικά μου είχε έρθει η όρεξη όσο πλησιάζει. Ξέχασα να σας πω. Παρασκευή παίζω στο Unclub με την άλλη μου την μπάντα τους Pretend We Are Dead. Pretend We Are Dead. Έχουμε βγάλει αυτό το συντάκι. Θα έρθουν κάτι φίλοι μας στη Scarflood και θα κάνουμε φασούλα και αφασία band και θα είναι κομπλέ όλα. Λοιπόν, ας ξεκινήσουμε γιατί θα μας πάρει πολλή ώρα. Έχουμε άλλο τόσο για να το τερματίσουμε. Οπότε ας κλείσω μουσική. Να ανοίξω εδώ. Ναι. Ωραία. Εδώ. Ωραία. Τέλεια. Γάμο, φύγαμε. Τσακ. Και είμαστε έτοιμοι. Engineers. Εκεί που τα αφήσαμε συνεχίζουμε.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean?
Hospital Olean.
This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command on the possessions menu.
Για δούμε. Show video memory. Every look. Hospital Olean. Πού είστε ρε παιδιά? That was... Λοιπόν... 39-56-44. Όχι 59. Prefer one. Whatever, anyway. How about giving the password? Can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you on the usual place. Τέλεια. Πάμε να τον βρούμε στην πλάζα. Check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer hospital search function. Really? Okay. Για πάμε στην πλάζα. Exit, εννοείται exit. Αχ, Santa Claus. Maybe sometime with Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. If nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. It will be my first Christmas. In the worst case scenario, you know. Nearby people. A lot of area. Even Santa Claus is here. Tissue. Όπα, τι έγινε? What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Promotional Santa Claus appear this time of the year. That's true, but that one. Why don't you investigate him? Let's check out the Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
So how do we take care of business? Βέβαια. Ω μαλάκα, μας ρουφήξει όλα τα λεφτά. The one you're looking for, but I know an all-in hospital. Αλλά είναι εντάξει, είναι τραγικούλης. This for fun, you know. You're going to have to do a little better than that. Γιατί ρε, δεν σου δώσα. Σιγά βρε μαλάκα. Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. Recent weather that could be snow now, you know. One can always pick up trace of Snatcher appear. About it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out? Snow 9. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect base and the like. Long ago. Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again, but 3 years ago. 3 years ago, that's about the same time the Snatcher first appeared. Rumors about underground hospitals. Is it hospital there? Εννοείται πως έμπαινες. Πού είσαι ρε αγκονάρα? Place all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Τι φτιάνεις ρε, όλα καλά? Τι άλλο θέλει? Can you tell us you really are Napoleon? One of these days I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Όλα καλά, νιστάζουν του θανατά λίγο για την παρέα πήγα. Καλά έκανες ρε παιδί. I still don't know anymore. Which make those other heaven masks. Ναι εντάξει, τώρα τι θέλει? Αυτά έκανα όλα. And then take this magical bag. Simply looking around. Αυτά. Άντε βρε μαλάκα, φύγε. Be able to learn something about this operation by checking. After all, almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. Kobe Pharma.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. By the way, here, a little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Εκεί που λέει great meals, άμα βάλεις αυτά που φαίνονται, είναι meat.
Look, there is a ramen shop over there.
Why don't we grab a bite?
It does not appear that any tables are open at the moment. We will have to wait.
Hey, I got a table opening up over here. Have a seat.
That spot looks good. Let's take it.
All right, boys. What'll you have already?
Give me 4 of these.
What? 2? 2 will be plenty.
That's all right. Give me 4.
Really? 2? 2 will be more than enough.
And a bowl of ramen, too.
Would you listen to what I'm trying to tell you here?
My wife's always telling me, boy, you really have an appetite.
Let's just eat and then leave this place. Come on, Gillian, hurry it up. Come on.
Good stuff. All right, let's go.
Λοιπόν, τώρα πάμε στο hospital. Άντε, τελειώσαν τα Χριστούγεννα, τελειώσατε κι εσείς. Ευτυχώς που δεν δουλεύω αύριο. Και οι περισσότεροι από εσάς, εκτός αν είναι καμιά δουλειά η οποία δεν κάνει, είναι non-stop, δηλαδή και τις αργίες να πούμε. Παλιά, πω μαλάκα, 7 χρόνια χωρίς αργία. Το είχα ξεχάσει πως είναι κάποια στιγμή. 7 χρόνια. Είναι περίεργο. Απλά όταν είχα ρεπό, αυτές ήταν οι αργίες μου τότε. Billboard, window, neon sign and door. Investigate the hospital and the window. Okay. Οπότε look. Hospital. There is a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. I wonder what the special in. There are no sign of anything. It's because it's one of the place. Window. The lights are on. Are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. Έλα ρε Νίκο, καλησπέρα, καλησπέρα. Πώς είσαι, όλα καλά? Sign and door. Hospital all in. Really the place we are looking for? Μπορεί. Χαίρομαι ρε, χαίρομαι. Investigate the hospital and window. Strange can be heard coming from the building. Window covered with heavy metal. Heavy metal. Death to all but metal. Snatcher main stage facility that Gibson described. Move. Go inside. Yep. Go ahead. Opa. This would be appear to be the reception area. Investigate around the room. Reception area just inside entrance, the front side of the building. Θα κάνετε τίποτα αύριο? Καλά εσύ Αραγωνάρα, αν δεν έχεις ρεπό θα δουλεύεις. Reception desk. Doing some paperwork behind the curtain. Looks like they take insurance here. Dangerous or hard to control animals must be on the leash or in a cage. Ρε πω, αλλά ξυπνάω κανονικά 6 για να πάω γυμναστήριο. Είσαι δυνατός ρε μαλάκα, εντάξει τι να κάνουμε. Είσαι δύναμη. Nearby people. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. Αλλά μήπως είναι τέτοιο κτηνιατρίο. Small animals. Parrot, pigeon, dog and cat. It appears to be some of those super memory parrots. People use their birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Pigeon. A penguin. Τι pigeon ρε μαλάκα. Μαγκελάνι κόμπε. Penguin. Μαλάκα γιατί γαμώ τη δυσλεξία μου γαμώ. Developed in dog. One of those humming dogs. Cat. Ah yes, that's one of those pocket pets popular among women as combination pet, a handbag. Τι λέει ρε? They were created by spacing common household animals. This to be one of the cat's model. Λοιπόν. Ask about snatchers. Keep a dog at our house. Animals with good sense of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right, that's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Wow. Θυμάστε στο Terminator που τα σκυλιά ήταν τα μόνα που καταλαβαίνανε ότι δεν ήταν άνθρωπος. Hospitals. You know, this is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Το έχει βάλει και εδώ Kojima αυτό με τους σκύλους, ότι και μυρίζουν και διαισθάνονται ότι δεν είναι άνθρωπος ο άλλος. Dr. Harris has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. Then hospital doctor. What's about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with this is about the only place in town that will see you without χωρίς ραντεβού. Full license, huh? Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kinda similar though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Λοιπόν...
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Λοιπόν, τώρα θα πάρουμε την James. Όπα.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Τι γίνεται τώρα?
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
Η φιλενάδα σου, η Κατρίνα, σε θέλει.
Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Damn!
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Gibson's house. Γιατί δεν πήρε εμάς κατευθείαν η Κατρίνα? Αραγκόν, γιατί δεν μας πήρε η Κατρίνα? Μαλάκι έγινε. Let's check, τι είπε? Let's check the door. Look. Έλα ντε Κατρίνα, πού είσαι? Go inside. Πάμε. Πάμε να βρούμε την Κατρίνα. Να δούμε. Τι σκάτα έγινε, μαλάκα, τη σκοτώσαν κι αυτοί? Study. Αμάν! Upside down. The Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. The monitor is broken. Sofa. Hard drive has been torn. Investigate. Πάμε. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition, it's like they were looking for something. No, but it could be the same thing we are looking for. Μας πήραν την Κατρίνα, ρε! It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Do you see some kind of data on the server? We can't read the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory, don't worry. Sofa. A claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worn. Katrina must have Όπα, πάει και ο σκύλος, ρε. Not bad in the area. Ground. Δώστε μου μισό λεπτάκι. Area. The others could have gotten out without going through. Οκ, πάμε μέσα. Οκ, πάμε άλλης. Πάμε πίσω. Living room. Look around the room. Investigate. The light has been left on. Monitor. The monitor are still hot. They must have been left on. Window. What's this? It was a window, but there is another shelf here. Why did I notice this sooner? Of course. Τι σκάτα γίνεται ρε μαλάκα. Μας πήραν το κορίτσι φίλε. Λοιπόν, κάτσε τώρα γιατί το χάσα. Go inside the shelf. Look at the backyard garden. Study. Investigate anything else. Investigate. Τι γίνεται ρε μαλάκα. Κάτσε περίμενε γιατί τώρα το χάσα λίγο. Όπα. Τι έγινε? Let me analyze the error. Communication. Okay. Sofa. Sofa. Call for Katrina and Alice in any room but the study. Αχ, μπερδεύτηκα τώρα. Handmade model in this house. Search the house, Memo. Εδώ είναι του Kojima. Answer if you can hear me. Έλα ρε μαλάκα, το χάσα τώρα λίγο. Collar. Where's gonna... Να πάρω το collar λογικά. Exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true. Opa.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, ο σκύλος.
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of snatchers.
Πόπο μαλάκα.
No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
Πάρε άντερα.
But you're right, Metal.
Του Kojima.
Find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Πού να γίνουν, έλατε. Τόσο γκορ μαλάκα. Θα το γαμίσουν όλοι. Καλά είσαι, ναι. Σκυλιά, γυναίκες, το ένα το άλλο. Και δεν είναι καν άνθρωποι. Αποκεφαλισμοί. Ναι ρε μαλάκα Ραγκον, άστο. Κάτσε να πάρω λίγο την τέτοια. Να.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
Three nine one 009. Μετά πάμε. Gillian's room. Όχι.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
I'll figure anything out. I'll give you a call. Now I've got a reason to talk. Silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know, No, I'm sorry. Through the only treat. I think it might be a hospital on the island.
The
Υπάρχει.
number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT.
Θα βάλω 231 θα μην με καταλαβαίνουν ποιος είμαι, να κάνω φάρσες. Search for Katrina. Look at investigate down the shop. Κάτσε, περίμενε. Ναι, πάω στο Junker Headquarter. Search for Katrina. Πού να search for Katrina? Come on, so get serious. Of course, she's not here. Move to. Πάμε στο engineering room. Don't be scared. If she was here, we all wouldn't be so worried. Θέλει να πάω ρε μαλάκα, δεν καταλαβαίνω. Front. Okay. Can visit your apartment later. Alton Plaza. Πάμε εκεί. Γελάς, Okay. For her, take over here. Shop window. Doesn't appear every day. Seems to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Έλα, γιατί κολλάς? I don't see Katrina anywhere. V56-128. Phone call is automatically recorded, please. Okay. Πάμε σπίτι τώρα. Δεν έχουμε κάπου αλλού να πάμε. Good idea, okay. Πάμε σπίτι. Όπα! Τι έγινε?
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up
Για
there.
πάμε. Όχι! Αυτός είναι λίγο βλάκας. Alright, now accessing the building security system. Γι' αυτό έχουμε το Metal Gear. Go inside.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
Όπα.
I read motion. Something is in there.
Look at
All right,
floor.
Metal.
Εγώ ακούω τέτοιο.
We're not letting anything out of here.
Some faint. Investigate footprints. Person was focused. A Snatcher? What possibly exists? Listen and smell. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. What's that smell? A Snatcher? Not sure. Smell that before somewhere. Enter the bathroom. Ποιος κάνει μπάνιο ρε μαλάκα? My thermal sensor shows the region. Όχι, θα πεταχτεί βυζί τώρα. Έρχεται! Simply matter, what are you going to do, Gillian? Πάμε.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
Κατρίνα κόβω.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
Τι είπα εγώ?
You perverts!
You...
Get out of here!
Παραλίγο να πεταχτεί βυζάκι.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
Φάμε σοκολατίτσα τώρα.
I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see.
Αυτό έπρεπε να το σκεφτώ.
And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead.
Πολύ κρύο το νερό, Άραγκον. Θα μας βγάλει κανένα μάτι. Εννοείται θα μας βγάλει κανένα μάτι. Investigate list. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Ask about phone call. You tell me what was all about. That's right. When I was dreaming, I found this inside the model of our house. Okay. Ωραία. All the standard that keep on found must be one of these. Εννοείται. Έλα ρε Τζέισονάρα. Καλώς το να. Enter John memory. What should be the key? Investigate. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on the list. On the one Soulstrom έχεις παίξει, είδα είναι κοντά 14 ώρες το παιχνίδι, πολύ μεγάλο μου φάνηκε. Όχι, δεν το έχω παίξει. Input the name of the hospital that you want to search for. Okay, now searching. Για να δούμε. Το βρήκαμε. So Queens looks like Orleans. Μαλάκα. What the chess. Ω μαλάκα. Πώς το έχει μπλέξει έτσι. Τώρα κατάλαβα. Μάλλον μετά το Last Guardian θα το ξεκινήσω.
What's the address of that hospital?
Όπου γαμάει η σοκολάτα.
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Εσένα ψάχνει, Αραγκόν.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to.
Το Last Guardian γαμεί, Τζέισονάρα. Πολύ καλό. Αλλά θέλει το χρόνο του. Πάμε Queen's Hospital. Κάτσε να χωθεί για μετά. Αρκετή έφαγα για τώρα. Θα είμαι εγώ από πάνω σου όταν κοιμάσαι, Κατρίνα, μη φοβάσαι. Ωραίος ρε. Πώς φαίνεται γενικά? Για πες μου γνώμη, έτσι για το... από τη δικιά σου οπτική. Χαίρομαι που σ' αρέσει. To have been appears to be at the front of the building. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanic of any... Go inside. Τα γάμισαμε όλα. Λοιπόν, look the area. Both at the center of the lobby and the three doors among the wall. The doors do not appear to be automatic doors. There must be some kind of control somewhere. Okay, reception desk. Αλλά πολύ ωραία τα σκηνικά και οι σκέψεις του ποιητή. Αυτό είναι έτσι, να πάρεις το χρόνο σου και να απλά να παίζεις. Έχει και τα σημεία τα οποία σε τεντώνει λίγο, αλλά θέλει έτσι να κάνεις το ταξίδι, ξέρω, και να το νιώσεις. Να, ραγκονάρας που θέλει να βαράει μπαμπαμπούπα. Εντάξει. Θέλει δράση το αγόρι με την Κατρίνα μαζί, αγκαλιά. Και το σύντροφο Ανδρούτσο. Λοιπόν, switches. Some kind of switches here. Investigate. Όμπλε ξεκινάω ένα παιχνίδι και το πάω έστερα ματισμό χωρίς να πιάσω άλλο. Καλά κάνεις. Και εγώ έτσι κάνω. Εκτός από τα stream που εντάξει εκεί παίζω παράλληλα, αλλά οκ. Okay. Αλλά όταν είμαι συγκεντρωμένος σε ένα παιχνίδι, αυτό παίζω. Δηλαδή off stream. Γιατί όμως τα τρία κατευθείαν, τέλος πάντων. Εγώ θέλω να δω και τα τέτοια. Πάμε τώρα ένα. Θέλω να δούμε τι έχει εδώ μέσα. Μπορείτε μια. Ceiling. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. Monitors. Ordinary operating table. Όχι. Ceiling. Monitors. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. Okay. Πάμε στη 2. Απλά θέλω να δούμε τι έχει, μην το πάμε και... Look, πάμε ένα ό,τι έχει. Well equipped. Ρε τον Κινέζο, Ιαπωνέζο και... Desk shelf. Α, όχι, το είδαμε αυτό. Desktop. Various type of... Αλλά έχει τρελούς όρους που... Τρελούς όρους, τέλος πάντων. Είναι σε κάποιες λέξεις μαλάκα που τα έχει γαμίσει όλα ο άνθρωπος. Investigate. Εννοείται η πόρτα 3 έχει το zonk μέσα. Οκ. Desktop. Desktop. Μαλακίες και... Οκ. Πάμε στον 3 τώρα. Έγινε ρε. Όχι, τι θα γίνει. Okay, make sure. Κάτσε ρε μαλάκα. Α, αυτό είναι το B. Tomorrow look like personal computer. Κάτσε να δω τι μου λέει. Behind the desk, the matchbox on the table, enter into device. Ωραία. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. Γαμώ. We'll draw behind the desk. Αυτό.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Μπράβο. Τώρα... Use Metal Gear. One moment please, I'll scan my data files. Όχι ρε, αφού υπήρχε το Metal Gear. Υπήρχε ήδη από το 85-86, κάπου εκεί το είχε βγάλει. Το Metal Gear. Μετά έβγαλε αυτό και μετά έβγαλε το Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Απλά τα έχει μπλεγμένα όλα. Έχει κάτι άλλο? Μου φαίνεται είμαστε ok. Ωραία, θα πάρουμε τώρα το Use Metal Gear. Ωραία, θα πάρουμε τώρα το Napoleon. Ναι, κάπως έτσι. Ε, 39, 56, 44. Θέλουμε τα άπαντα του Beckenbauer.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Fine, I'm sure I got the phone number right. Wolfman, now I understand. I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up. Hit there. Πάμε Outer Heaven τώρα. Απλά θέλει πολύ ψάξιμο ρε παιδιά. Outer Heaven. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry, now take the mask off. What are you doing? Κάτσε ρε μαλάκα. I calculate. You're going to have to show me some proof, sir. The same height. So what? Supposed to mean? I haven't stored any of Napoleon voice data. I won't let it happen again. Two of you talk the same way. That's no proof. Personality. Και στο τέλος θα το λαδώσουμε σίγουρα. You shut up. I remember you sneezed just like him. I had enough fun for now. I just want to play. Nice work, Gillian. You're the first rated junker. Go on it. Τον πετύχαμε τον κύριο Napoleon.
Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What?
Σαν και εμένα χθες. Έχει γαμηθεί ο Ναπόλεον. Χθες θερμιζόμουνα.
That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow...
Ο Ναπολέον. Ο Ναπολέον.
A couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Το Ακύρα τώρα δεν το θυμάμαι, ρε. Χωρίς το μουστάκι. Might be I come to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Κάτσε μετά. Okay. So take a good look at this for me. What does it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, surprised that you had trouble with this. Chinese characters are chemical elements hardly stand use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know. Characters. Okay. Characters. What do you mean? Far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last are the nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth is oxygen. Κατάλαβα. Nitrogen N S O N.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Η μουσική φέρνει σε Super Metroid.
Θα μπορούσε. Mr. Harry Benson.
Εντάξει, το... Harry Benson.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on.
See you later, alligator.
Take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Λοιπόν... Both possible suspects are out right now, so let the investigation begin. The chief are out right now, I think. Broke the code that was on that fancy regal. In other words, I'm becoming a possible snatcher. My god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. Son Cunningham, the chief, or our friend Harry Benson. Ωραία. He seems to be going after the chief. When he left, said he had to check on something. He seems to investigate in something. Right now, I don't know when he'll be back. The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month and he's had a lot of meeting and stuff related to that. The Kyoto Summit? What's that? Leaders of the world advance will be taking place into Kyoto this year. Ωραία. Let's look at the evidence. We have to start to search. Something on the desk. There's a box. What is a memo? Appears on the box. What? Outer heaven match is Harry and outer heaven match. Memo. Face to face. Investigate. Gives away to these regular customers. He's the only one headquarters who smokes. Harry might be a snatcher. I can't believe. Για πες. Ό,τι θυμάσαι χαίρεσαι. Coola World, μαλάκα, από το σου ήρθε. Το demo έπαιζα. Το είχα λιώσει το demo για κάποιο λόγο. What happened? It will be This is some kind of message, face to face. Check the area for face to face, or watch out for face to face, or something like that. Το demo τότε ήταν καλύτερα τα παιχνίδια ολόκληρα. Ναι ρε. Με τις ώρες, ειδικά Resident Evil 2 το είχα λιώσει μέχρι εκεί, μέχρι το αστυνομικό τμήμα. Ποιο άλλο έπαιζα πάρα πολύ? Siphon Filter το 1 που έπαιζες μέχρι κάποιο σημείο της πρώτης περιοχής. Το Ridge Racer, Rage Racer. Look at the picture. Anything like a face to you? Ναι, υπήρχε το Ridge Racer και το Rage Racer. Rage δεν ήταν? Ναι, Rage. Το Rage το έχω. Look at this, I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background face to face, this must be the face to face that Harry was referring to his memo. This picture was designed to take advantage of the human sense can see it easily if you are not human. Between the two faces. Okay, the picture flip over to reveal the photograph. Τι είναι αυτό ρε μάλακα? I've seen somewhere before but I just can't recall. Based on the condition of the ink, you could judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Alpha 1 network. Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Μαλάκα, περιπλέκει τώρα η φάση, περιπλέκει. Λοιπόν, αυτό που παίζει είναι από το Terminator στο Master System. With the Benson on the quite suspect as well. It seems so far. Move to front, enter turbo. Look at that records. Queen's Hospital has this one. Ωραία. Σήκωσε τώρα μαλάκα.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queens hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo-Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Shin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Το γκομενάκι μας θέλει ακόμα, εντάξει. Δικό μας είναι.
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Queen's Hospital. Ωραία, καλά πάμε.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle...
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Μας την πέσανε. Okay, I have given up.
Good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you. 7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Μας την κάνανε πολύ καλά. Πάμε με 200 χιλιόμετρα. There's no way we can survive. Pray to God.
What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here! What's that? Gillian, over here! Random! Gillian, you've got to jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2...
Για πάμε!
Alright, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump! I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Σωθήκαμε ή όχι? Α, σωθήκαμε.
I guess he didn't make it. Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here. Don't you even know
Τι μπαζούκας που είναι, δεν μπορώ.
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital and you could probably use...
Ρε, τι παίζουμε, ρε!
Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Παίξτε εσείς Assassin's Creed σαν τους. Άντε. Άιντε.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you
Ας
sure you
ρίξω
know what you're
ένα
doing? This
σώσιμο.
isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Λοιπόν. Μισό λεπτάκι να πάω γεμίσει το νεράκι μου και έρχομαι. Ωραία. Go inside. Λοιπόν, πάμε στον 3. Ναι, μωρέ. Να το, εδώ είναι. Αυτό το είχα δει και πριν. the vase. Face to face. Picture that's the wall of chief office. I get their eyes. Okay. All right.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Φύγαμε.
Very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Εντάξει, μέσα σε όλο αυτό έχει και χιούμορ κιόλας.
Well, well, what do we have here?
What do we have here?
Corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Switches. 1 and 2. Okay. Look over. This actually looks like a real hospital. Ceiling. Monitors. Όπα! Skeleton. Λοιπόν... Ceiling. Monitors. There are monitors for... Αλλά χοντρένει η υπόθεση. Look over. Όχ! Φύγαμε. Όσο πιο γρήγορα μπορούσα το έκανα.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
Άρα και Terminator, αλλά... Κοίτα πως είναι πίσω.
Squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
I'm alive, it hit me twice though. Λοιπόν, τώρα πάμε στο δεύτερο. Έχει μάτια εδώ, έχει διάφορα. Containers. Everything is quite nearly organized. Πω μαλάκα. Με ενοχλεί αυτό που κάνει. Δώσ' το μισό. sorry. Argon dye laser. Μαλάκα, πάρα πολύ πληροφορία. That's what we're working. Regeneration technique as well as various cancer treatment. Monitor. Nuclear magnetic. Μαλάκα, εντάξει, high voltage. Microscope. Έχει πονέσει το κεφάλι μου. Κύριε, the Snatchers use process much great intelligence than you give them credit for. Most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind current level of technology in most developing countries. Ότι και καλά χρησιμοποιούν αρχαίγονη τεχνολογία. Say that they are 20 or 30 years behind the times. Primarily the works one individual. Artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government. What's that? Before πώς γίνεται αυτό? The switches. Two buttons here. Only two buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those two buttons.
Simultaneously.
Right, the two buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if two of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Τέλεια.
You did it. Door number 3.
You did it.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed. Για πάμε στο 3. Good God!
would read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps
Bianco θα γάμαγε τέτοιο
Well, it
remake.
doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Θέλουμε remake, θέλουμε remake.
Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
But now it's being used a little more than a closet. Εδώ! Συντάκ. Όχι μετά, εντάξει. Ω μαλάκα, εντάξει, αηδία μαλάκα. Τι remake εδώ, η Αυστραλία απαγορεύουν το Silent Hill F. Πείτε για στο πεθαμένο μας φίλο. 1988. Σας... What is still the composing? The 3 are little more than skeletons. Duck. Yeah. It hasn't been. Into 8 large groups. 15 days making or 4-month cycle. Going to so it has been less than 30 days since death. As from the other 3 bodies, one is fully recycled has been at least 4 months has passed. Cause of death, but sedated. Now it says hair clothing okay. They were careful to make sure that it didn't get out. Number 4 Extraction. Great idea. Για πάμε να δούμε.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being
Η μαμά του ψυχό.
Craniometric analysis complete.
Θα μπορούσε.
Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis.
Άντε πάμε.
Cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third
Οι δύο
victim.
Snatchers που σκοτώσαμε στο τέλος του Act 1.
Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Chu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
Και θα είναι ο αρχηγός της αστυνομίας.
It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
Ο αρχηγός.
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right.
Ω μαλάκα. Της πουτάνας γίνεται.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Ω μαλάκα. Μας τις μπέσανε.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering phase 2.
Ξύλο στα γολόπεδα.
Not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2.
Μετά λέτε για το Metal Gear Solid 4.
Our experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal.
Detroit Become Human έγινε η φάση.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar? Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought.
Συνδέονται αυτά τα δύο.
Worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, At this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty
Θα τα τεινάξει όλα στον αέρα αυτός.
I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars? One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Της πουτάνας. Τα διέλυσε όλα. Ο random.
Metal, are you okay?
Πάει, κόλλησε κι αυτό.
Something broken?
Circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing.
Λοιπόν, αυτός που κάνει τον Gillian είναι αυτός που κάνει το Gris στο Resident Evil 1. Όρκο, βγες από εκεί. Και τον Belmont στο τέτοιο, στο Symphony of the Night στην αρχή του. Λοιπόν, look. Το Gris. Level 4, huh? Scratches. Sort out or back route. Ground. Τι έγινε? Δεν είναι. Έμοιαζε φωνή αρκετά. Τι θέλει? Available after Gillian sneeze. Okay. Continue, ναι. Πρόγραμμα. Καλά θα κάνεις. Gillian user. Έλα. Όχι ρε μαλάκα, έχασα. Είναι πολλά. Γι' αυτό είπε να σώσεις εδώ. Έλα ρε φίλε, είναι πολλά. Και ξεκινάω να παίζω κι εγώ. Πα. Είναι δύσκολο σημείο. Άντε. Δεν πάει ο Σταύρος έτσι καλά. Πάμε. Και τα αποκαλύψαμε. Κάποια στιγμή εμφανίζονται πολλά ρε φίλε. Έλα. Ουφ, την γλιτώσαμε. Ω μαλάκα. I took 5 hits, only one more and I would have been. Καλά, γίναμε πριν τέτοιο σουρωτήρι. Don't let your guard down. Όχι, τι έρχεται ρε. Ή εμείς φεύγουμε. Όπα, τι είναι αυτός.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha!
Τι είναι αυτός εκεί?
That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Α, εμείς είμαστε αυτοί ρε. Καλά. I wonder where we are. just pass through. I see nothing other. Mary, listen. Our footsteps. System has been abandoned for years. There's no sound beside. Talk. Further. Probably a more district. Hey, metal. What's wrong?
Look, metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
Θα φτάσουμε, κύριε.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right. Now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa,
Hola.
he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this
Το
secret
puzzle
passage into his
ενώνεται σιγά σιγά.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all
Όταν
they needed
φωνάζει
to do was
μοιάζει
fill
στον
the top.
Chris.
And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Εντάξει, μισό. Επιστρέφω. Τι γαμάτο θα ήταν να είχαμε το όπλο, να παίζαμε τις σκηνές αυτές με τα γκάνια με το όπλο. Λοιπόν, living room. Ωραία. The picture of red square. Such a big Moscow fan. This. Some clue to the whole thing, doesn't? Did that guy say something about it? To be exactly that area, isn't it? The key to understanding the Snatchers, no doubt, lies there. Okay. Area. There is ducks over there. Ελπίζω να μην είναι Snatcher μόνο. So you can't be serious. This man taxi, you know, I can't go a place like that. Σε έφαγα παλιόπουστα.
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Φτάσαμε. Όχ. Shutter. Evidence of having been struck by fire emergency weapon. Ωραία μαλάκα, τι έγινε? Is Micah still in the booth? Booth. Connection part. Για να δούμε τι γίνεται.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Ελπίζω η Μίκα να είναι καλά. Όχι ρε μαλάκα.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there, and then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry, Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
Λοιπόν, να το τελειώσουμε σήμερα, δεν είμαστε μακριά. Όχι ρε μαλάκα, πέθανε ο Χάρη.
Harry!
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbo cycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really? That bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know how you're gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's...
Ρε μες στο σπίτι μας ρε, μας την πέσανε.
You, me and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life.
Πώς τολμήσατε ρε.
I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
Πάει ο Χάρη, το χάσαμε.
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Πάγαμε να φύγω τώρα.
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've
got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high. You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Πάμε. Λοιπόν, cut desk. Kind of strain. It's blood. Search the ceiling. Κάτω!
System has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces.
Ω, μαλάκα, τώρα έχει γίνει πολύ intense η φάση. Save. Εννοείται θέλουμε να παίξουμε. Τώρα ψάχνουμε να τον βρούμε. Ναι. Move. Computer. Hallway.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod.
Ωραία, μαλάκα.
What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
Πάντο φάμε, ρε.
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here.
I don't need to run or hide from you.
Πόπο μαλάκα.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum!
Κοίτα τη Μίκα, Άραγκον. Πώς σε κοιτάει. Σε περιμένει.
No, I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, junker!
Okay. Έλα. Τον έφαγα.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Είχε δράσει αυτό το act.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry, I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Cream's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into phase 2. For that we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Opa!
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now.
Τι γίνεται, ρε παιδιά?
Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
Χοντρένει η φάση. Ναι. Okay.
With the
the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center.
Junk.
A major poll of domestic and international opinion carried out just last week shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to
Αυτό δεν το είχα δει, τώρα το πρόσεξα.
Now that the chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on junker operations increased dramatically.
Αλλά τι ωραία voiceovers έχει.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatchers' headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where?
Damn it.
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there.
Oh, malaka.
In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia.
Και Demolition Man έχει βάλει μέσα.
Another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture from when he was a kid.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα!
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
Πώς μας γάμισε έτσι?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes. You come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
Ω, μαλάκα. Snatcher weak point. Underpass. They only come out at night used to figure out what the Snatcher were turning out extraction of ozone. That's human. It's right now what method? Yeah. The abandoned tunnel, the old tube. The factory. Phenomenal taken. That's right. Was the cause of sneezing. Snow 9. Correct. The official form of pollen development. Somewhere here. Ωραία. Queen's House, Chief Office. Moscow, yeah. That's correct, it's Moscow. Sega CD, όχι Saturn. Sega CD, δικιά μου. Does people have hometown that is dear? found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home or their.
Ναι, Sega CD είναι.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Το Saturn είναι Ιαπωνέζικο μόνο.
They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River.
Okay.
This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9 which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Ίδιο ποτάμι.
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right. Right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Για βάλτο.
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Let's go!
Wait, Gillian.
I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
Όχι, Μίκα, μείνε με τον Άρακον.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
Θα σε αφήσω με τον Άρακον, Μίκα, μην ανησυχείς.
I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes?
What's wrong?
Πες τώρα, Μίκα.
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Άντε, πάμε. Φύγαμε.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
Λοιπόν, έλα, τελευταία περιοχή.
Flight configuration. Now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Μαλάκα, τι mind-blowing ήταν αυτό στο τέλος. Ότι ο Χάριο engineer ήταν γιος μας. Μόνο ο Kojima μπορούσε να το κάνει αυτό.
Snow 9 to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Φτάσαμε. Ω μαλάκα. $50 years old but appears very well maintained. Area. Where is that? No surprise, looks like I got the right place. Go inside.
Alright, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1,
Dark Souls τώρα.
2, 3.
That got it.
Λοιπόν, θα κάνουμε ένα σώσιμο εδώ. There appear to be some kind of chapel of snatchers. Those things pray, not doubt the creator that... Όπα! Λοιπόν. Μαλάκα, πάλι καλά. Save. Portrait. Τι είναι αυτός ρε μαλάκα? The person, the one, the snatcher worship of the creator. Ωραία μαλάκα. I'll compare the picture data. Positive identity is not a photograph. It just looks too much like him to be coincidence. The creator Modnar. It's Professor Modnar, the one Snatcher was talking about, huh? Ah? The portrait of that person. Organized almost another room farther back. Ωραία. Ω μαλάκα, όλο Snatchers. It's not picking up any energy reading. They all deactivated some kind special mode. Hundreds of them there. Μαλάκα, τι γίνεται? Έχω χεστεί λίγο πάνω μου. About the size of these containers, the volume perfect for shipping one of these snatchers. This is no doubt how they got there. Label there. Siberian Force. Oh, Siberian Investigative Force. It appears that Snatcher were brought to Neo Kobe from Siberian. Από τη Σιβηρία ήρθανε. Λοιπόν, Snatchers. Structure which have yet to have artificial skin. Snatchers appear damaged or need the energy pack. Κανονικά. Do not change any tools or equipment. Red metal. The Snatcher just wait here to storage to the continue back. Ακρόβατος σε ένα σκηνή που είναι έτοιμο να σπάσει. Oh! Fuck. Ωραία, κάνουμε και ένα τέτοιο save. Ωραία, continue. It's a Snatcher with their artificial skin already installed here.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attach.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Okay. Λοιπόν, έλα. Look, investigate the area. Reach terminal door. What is able to open from this side? So I used to Snatcher artificial skin. That of the people to snatch will being.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin, then they convert them into copies of their victims, and finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the UK.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour?
Death Stranding.
Will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget. 30 minutes.
Opa.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Έλα. Πού θα με βγάλει όμως? Οκ, ωραία, πάλι καλά. Πάλι καλά. Πάμε. Πω μαλάκα, είναι δύσκολο. Άι γαμίδια. Εντάξει, σκοτώστε με να τελειώνω. Μπερδεύτηκα. Πάμε. Έλα, αφού το πάτησα το γαμμένο, το πάτησα. Έλα, είναι σαν το τέτοιο, σαν τη μάχη με τον Liquid. Το πατά το γαμημένο. Μαλάκα, το πατάω το γαμημένο, το πατάω. Το πάτησα. Γάμισε με. Γάμισε με, ρε μαλάκα. Αν περάσω αυτό... Έλα, πάμε. Γάμις. Πρέπει να είμαι perfect, ρε φίλε, δεν γίνεται. Αλλά κάπου κολλάει καμιά φορά, δεν ξέρω τι σκάτα. Πες ότι είσαι άσχετος, αλλά εντάξει. Ότι δεν... Εντάξει, μας γάμισε. Μετά δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω που πάει. Πάμε. Ευτυχώς έχει άπειρα continue. Κάτι είναι γι' αυτό. Εντάξει, μας γάμισε τώρα. Γιατί το εμφάνισε τόσα πολλά? Εντάξει, γάμισε μας, ρε φίλε. Με κοροϊδεύει τώρα το Kojima. Μαλάκα, τα εμφάνισε όλα και τα 5. Νόμιζες θα περάσει εύκολα το τελευταίο act. Μαλάκα. Άντε γάμισου.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right.
Ωραία, σώζουμε εδώ.
Let's open the next door.
Ωχ, μαλάκα.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Πες μου ότι δεν πρέπει. Από πού θα με βγάλει? Εντάξει.
Let's open the next door.
Ωραία. Για μην μαλακιζόμαστε. Χύσε μέσα, Σάκη. Έλα, εντάξει, το κατάλαβα τώρα.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Έλα, το πάτησα. Αντεγάνει.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
Για να δούμε. Αυτό ήτανε. Όχι,
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Ο Professor.
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now. Just
Ο Πέτροβιτς ρε μαλάκα από το Metal Gear Solid 3.
Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me?
Μας γάμισες μαλάκα, τα έχεις μπλέξει.
You must know, I'll tell you.
Γάμισέ τα.
Try to remain calm, okay?
Μάντναρ μαλάκα, ο Πέτροβιτς ο Μάντναρ.
Involved in a top secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were
Metal Gear Solid 1 μαλάκα. Ή στο 2 ήτανε. Περίμενε. Όχι στο 3, sorry.
On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will.
Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear, το πρώτο, εκείνο Madner.
You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
Hola.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project.
Τι έγινε ρε παιδιά? Μπήκατε όλοι?
Was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive. Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian.
Ω μαλάκα.
It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Elijah Wood.
Random? No, not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Ο Modnar είχε κόρη.
Why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modnar, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes, and with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch.
Του φάγαμε το κομμενάκι.
Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus.
Oh, μαλάκα είναι μισή ώρα το τέτοιο.
For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the Bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site.
Μετά από 40 χρόνια το βρήκε ο φίλος.
Also allow me to gather extensive data on snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part, allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods. Indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need.
Γάμισε τα μαλάκα. Άστο.
We could simply culture the keratinized
Αυτό ήταν τότε AAA. Αυτό ήταν ένα AAA τότε.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this?
Όπα.
We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Ωραία μαλάκα.
Random.
Ήταν Snatcher.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man.
11 ώρες voice acting το 1980 καλοκαριόλης εννοείται ρε μαλάκα.
Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect.
Και είναι και cutscenes τα οποία δεν τα είδαμε.
What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
Γάμο του, γιατί δεν έχει...
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
Πόσο έκανε?
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
Δεν βρίσκω πόσο μπορεί να κόστησε η παραγωγή.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo-Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here.
Ήρθε ο Metal και τα γάμισε όλα. Θα γίνει το μεγάλο boom. Ω μαλάκα.
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Ωχ, βγήκε ο random.
What's that?
Ναι, τη Sega version παίζουμε. Γιατί είναι η μόνη που είναι στα αγγλικά.
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off.
Random!
I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Το ξέρατε είχε.
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, Metal.
Μην ξαναπείτε για το Metal Gear Solid 4, εντάξει? 1988. Είμαστε μισή ώρα εδώ πέρα. Ήδη.
Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
let her go. No!
You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine. What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random. There's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Ανοίξει την Collector Edition. 5 ώρες ακόμα Director's Cut skins.
Later, kid.
Boom. Kaboom. Τα γάμισε όλα ο Metal. Ο Metal Gear. Στάχτηκε Burberry.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
We'll be waiting for you too.
Katrina! Mika!
Αραγκόν, ήρθαν τα κορίτσια.
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Μπαζούκας. Λοιπόν. Μαλάκα έκλεισε το Bluetooth, αυτό έχω να πω. Sorry for all the worry I've caused you. Mika. Trying to learn more about you was what our relationship started. Mika. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Τέτοιες πουστιές. Mika πάλι. Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. That sounds pretty good to me. Πάμε στην Κατρίνα τώρα. Telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video phone call. Μεταξύ τους τα κάνανε, τα μιλάγανε από πίσω. With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina! They're both so easy to talk to, it's like... Άλλη μία. Family to me now. Talk to Jamie. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember those things about me that you hated. Dealing with each other's... Gillian. Oh, don't worry, no memories will change how I feel about you. Και τελειώνει εδώ. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear to say that.
So have they finalized?
Δόγκανος είναι μαλάκα ο Gillian.
I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Captain Seeds. The captain? Not a bad first rank. Someone like me who military.
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
Για σένα λέει, Aragon.
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
Θα φάει χαστούκα.
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
Και τα τρία.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait for me. Take
Oh.
me with you, please.
You? Metal?
Yes, sir. We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh?
Εντάξει τώρα. Τι να πω.
I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything.
Ο Ναπόλεον.
Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
Ωραία γραφικά για τότε ρε. Ωραία σκίτσα. Ωραίοι διάλογοι. Όλα γαμό.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
Finito. Κάτσε ρε μαλάκα. Creator Hideo Kojima. Να τους. Ο Σασάκι, Ω μαλάκα. Από τότε τα είχε. Κάτσε να χαμηλώσει λίγο. Να τι Άραγκον σε περιμένει. Κοίτα πως σε περιμένει. Από τότε το είχε στο μυαλό του. Αφού το έχει και στις συνεντεύξεις ρε. Με τις ταινίες και με αυτά. Ο Νακαμούρα. Αλλά πως τα μπλέξε έτσι. Ξεκινάς κάπως να βρεις μια φως στο τούνελ, τέλος πάντων. Δεν προλαβαίνεις να γνωρίσεις το συνάδελφό σου, σκοτώνεται. Βρίσκεις τους Snatchers μετά από πολύ τέτοιο, με πολύ κόπο, γιατί θέλει ψάξιμο το παιχνίδι. Εγώ εντάξει τώρα είχα οδηγό και το πήγαμε για να τελειώσει, αλλά θέλει πολύ ψάξιμο. Δηλαδή 8 ώρες είναι, σκέψου, τώρα ήταν περίπου 40 λεπτά cutscene. Μπορεί και παραπάνω. Ο αρχηγός να είναι Snatcher, ξέρω εγώ, και να σου την πέφτει. Ο γιος σου να είναι ο engineer. Τα γάμισε όλα. Jamie Seed. Snatcher, Jeff Lupetin. Ο Ναπόλεον ποιος είναι? Jim Parks. Raven Steed. Jim Parks. Liza Raven Steed. Ο ίδιος το έκανε. Raven Steed πάλι. Και ο Ray Van Steen είναι narrator. Ο Φούσανερ. Ramen Guy. Ray Van Steen. Fortune Teller Susan Mele. Η Μελέ. Κάνε ένα shoot Μελέ. Καζούκι. Θα δούμε τους τίτλους τέλους, γιατί εντάξει, όποτε παίζουμε πρέπει να βλέπουμε τους τίτλους τέλους, να φαίνονται όλοι οι συντελεστές, να τιμάμε το παιχνίδι που παίξαμε. Εντάξει, γάμισε το παιχνίδι. Πολύ ωραίο. Πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Konami. Και δεν μας βγήκαν και τα μάτια κιόλας για την εποχή. Ήταν ωραία τα σχέδια. Οπότε όλα κομπλέ. Γάμο. Ωραίο. Γιατί να έχει τίποτα στο τέλος. Όχι. Όχι, ξαναρχίζει από την αρχή. Οκ. Οκ. Δεν έχει κάτι. Γαμό. Λοιπόν, θα βρω και το Polysnat στο... Πώς το λένε? Την version η οποία είναι η αγγλική, που την έχουν μεταφράσει λογικά στο PC. Και θα παίξουμε μπαλίτσα. Και Polysnat. Τι άλλο? Κάτσε να δω λίγο. Οχιδαίο. Καλή φάση θα ήταν και το Blade Runner. Το Blade Runner έχει πάρα πολλές επιλογές, μαλάκα. Θα το δω, άμα το βρω στο PC θα το κάνουμε. Αλλά θέλω να κάνω Kojima Games τώρα, εκτός του Metal Gear. Κάτσε. εκτός από το Police Notes, Kojima Games. Λοιπόν, για να δούμε. Games. Λοιπόν, τι έχει κάνει? Το Penguin Adventure. Καλά, αυτό δεν το παίζουμε. Ή άμα θέλετε μπορούμε να το βάλουμε για λίγο. Το Snatcher που παίξαμε. Metal Gear 2. Police Notes. Τι είναι αυτό? Dating Simulation έχει κάνει ο Αλάκα το 97. Είναι producer. Το Kineki Memorial Drama Series Volume 1 και Volume 2. Console Ports. Beatmania. Τι είναι αυτό? Rhythm Video. Game Boy Color είναι αυτό. Beatmania. Zone of the Enders. Τι είναι αυτό ρε φίλε? Αυτό που έχει βγει? The Second Runner. PlayStation 2, PS3 HD. Έχει βγει και στα Windows. Οκ, θα το ψάξω να το βρω. Τι έχει να κάνει όμως? Third person shooter hack and slash. Shooter λέει, hack and slash, αυτό ναι. Οκ, τι άλλο έχει κάνει? Μετά είναι το Twin Snakes, οκ. Αυτό είναι στο τέτοιο, στο Game Boy. Lunar Night. Για να δω αυτό. Α, στο DS, δεν με νοιάζει το DS. Mobile, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Δεν έχουμε πολλά, αλλά εντάξει, τέλος πάντων. Έχουμε να παίξουμε το Police Notes. Και αυτό που είπα, το Zone of the Elders. Αυτά. Να δούμε τη σκάτα. Πώς και δεν τον έχεις στο τέτοιο ρε εσύ? Στο Lords of Shadows. Πότε είχε βγει? Πώς και δεν τον γράφει? Τέλος πάντων, σιγά, στα αρχίδια του ήταν εκεί. Τέλος πάντων. Metal Gear Rising δεν τον έχει. Έτσι. Α, τον έχει. Supervisor Director. Okay. Λοιπόν, στο Snatcher είναι Director, Game Designer και Writer. Εδώ λέει. Στο Police Notes, Director, Game Designer, Writer. Αυτά. Και στο Zone of the... Αυτό ναι, το Zone of the Enders είναι producer μόνο. Οπότε μπορεί να μην έχει επέμβει πάρα πολύ. Αλλά εντάξει, θα δούμε. Director είναι ο Σούγιο Μουράτα. Θα δούμε. Εντάξει. Τέλος πάντων. Αυτά τα ολίγα σήμερα. Το τελειώσαμε. Γαμό. Παιχνιδάρα. Πάμε για τα επόμενα. Λοιπόν, παιδάκια μου, ήρθε η ώρα για ύπνο. Και σίγουρα δεν θα τα πούμε αυτό το σουκού, γιατί έχω τα δύο live όπως σας είπα. Έχω την Παρασκευή παίζω στο Unclub και το Σάββατο πάω Καλαμάτα παίξουμε, οπότε Κυριακή θα γυρίζω, οπότε θα είναι δύσκολο και Δευτέρα θα ξεκουραστώ, οπότε από εβδομάδα ξεκινάμε κανονικά το πρόγραμμα. Καλό βράδυ! Καλό βράδυ σε όλους. Ευχαριστούμε και ευχαριστώ για την παρέα. Ελπίζω να περάσετε ωραία σε αυτά τα δύο στριμάκια, όπως πέρασα και εγώ, γιατί με απορρόφησε πάρα πολύ το παιχνίδι. Έχει ωραία πραγματάκια. Και θα τα πούμε λίγαν συντόμως. Εντάξει. Λοιπόν, άντε φιλούμπες πάρα πολλές και ομιλούμε.